Oh no, not again. Are we back? Are we back? Reconnecting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Are we back? Can you hear me? Am I audible? You're in an ad. What did you miss? A disconnect. Character is selected. Was not probably logged out or logged in. Logging character out. Please wait to log in again. Am I audible? Can my subs let me know? Just to disconnect? Okay, but like, am I back? Can I get chat confirmation? Okay, I'm audible. Okay. Thank you. Text code Bedlam to 500 500. We see you. Okay. Was not properly logged out or is being logged in on another client. Logging character out. And Q. You know what? While that does its thing, I don't know why we're having issues with this tonight. I'm gonna use this time to archive my VODs. Oh wait, no. Okay, I had a panic attack. I thought last stream wasn't archived at all, even in VOD. Wait, what? Oh, I have to do the fucking samples again. Hold up. We out here. Minmo. Yeah. Growing strong and healthy Minmo. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Uh, 52. Okay, so we'll get part 21 out of that. I am so legitimately sorry about that. I don't know what's going on tonight. If it happens again, I guess we're fucked. Alright, there we go. Internet does not want me to finish the game. I am in the final stretch, right? Like, I'm not even going crazy. Have to deliver the fucking samples again. I mean, I've got a couple hours left, easy, but like... I could, in theory, beat it this session, I think. Oh, I should also probably put Firefox on my second monitor. I'd say you might need another stream to finish. Fuck me running. I'll just go until I'm bored then, honestly. It'll be one of those tonight. Helping with the crates, put them there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to get involved in this? Ah, then I suppose I have Dankard to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to the Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Food's here, got a dip. Later. Take care. Father included, I suspect. What the fuck was that noise? Okay, that should be everything. You carried that all at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suggest we should let someone know that we've finished. Theopoldin's in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You could get credit for your assistance at least, considering where we are, you might even learn something interesting. Man, I kind of wish I at least finished that cutscene. Alright, now we have a Chocobo Porter. Attuned to the Aetheryte, as per tradition. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought the samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. Aren't you Foshno's children? Alphino and Alice, at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we last met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newliths, no less. You knew our parents when we were young. What were they like? Pray, spare us no detail. I'd like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and realms of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of document needs of delivery, so how about you each take one? Brisket. Wait right there. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alice. Certain they'll be back soon enough. Brisket. Yeah. Genuinely cannot stop thinking about that shitpost. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working with the Aetherburner. The nature of this paperwork is not particularly a well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. Theopoldin's paperwork! I was beginning to worry he'd misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I certainly hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Whoop, whoop. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners so much respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard the Young Krebs Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it is traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why in young Krebs' pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason have ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, eh? Our Conley looked not to keep to young Krebs' words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and small from the rising tides was a true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge on the ancient prophecy in the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to doom. There will ever be conflict. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well indeed. Archon Louisois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fourcheneau could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with the philosophy of the forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently he made a pariah of his father. Fourcheneau agonizing over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It is not always thus. Gods know Fourcheneau's as cranky as a goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd only seen when he first took a fancy to your mother. He was particularly skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he also is frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, ought to get back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought will be in the proper places, so that cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! Graha! Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I wouldn't object to more. Unfortunately, Alcé and I have prior commitments. We've been delayed too long as it is. What about you, Roxy? Can you spare the time? Yeah, sure. Perfect. This shouldn't take too long. Ooh. An unspecified task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Cockle wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cockle's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-respected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, from which I have borrowed the key. This adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlotte and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Let me guess, is he gonna follow me? No. There we go. Yeah, he said south of here, but I need to make sure. Okay, yeah. Wow, we are just making the whole circle. Can I like vent for a little bit? Like nothing serious, just like current circumstances. I fucking hate waiting for tea to get like slightly closer to room temperature. I know why I do it, but like I want to drink my tea, goddammit. You know what I mean? Just like I want tasty thing in my mouth. How dare it require a cooldown period? The reactor is housed within the facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-respected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor. Which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that may draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you could. Because, like, I can tell that this tea is still a bit too hot. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I will say, though, it might be a bit too hot for safe drinking. Still delicious. Ayy. Yep, just gotta make doubly sure. Did everything go smoothly out there? Thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Cockle to have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone. Yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, or the Emperor's twilight years, in fact. Catboy Spot, he is. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of the world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and stars above, perhaps the greatest was in its infamous technologist, Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He'd only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem a bit far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? The Birds of Hermes is your name, eating your wings to keep you tame? Yeah. How you doing, Pitches? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Zand. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zand's return, Ammon provided those languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xander been convinced of his own death by the fact that life was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Mad chillin', doing good. How's the aftermath of the Oblivion Crisis been going? Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Safe. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it's the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musings for now. Why don't we see how Cockle's getting on? Are you gonna teleport me there, or are we gonna... Nope. Oh, wait. Is it actually a quicker way this way? Oh, before we get here. Thought it said cuckold for a second? No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I also like that you spelled cuckold as if it is a proper noun. Like it is a name. I don't know why that's tickling me as much as it is. It's a title. Is it something you shout with declaration to prove that you are? Shit, that would explain some subreddits, huh? You do not call someone a cuckold lightly. You got me there. I still love that one fucking flag. That one war banner from history. I can't remember who it was. But it's just a bull in a fucking barrel. And it just has, in yield English, "Come out, cuckold," written on it. You know, it's not even a bull. What is it? What could it possibly be that you're imagining is an FF14 title? Oh yeah, like the Postwoman. Oh, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. So you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster? You know what? You say that, but maybe. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting! I want that adamantite and I want it now! First name, last name, cuckold. Yeah. Why, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist in with the meantime? I wish. The sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you going. I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more look to make sure that nothing's gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in the Charlie and Hamlet anon. Seriously? We have literally made a full circuit. Just making sure. Again, there is one quest I'm keeping my eye out for, because I was recommended to do it for like good content reasons. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. What gear is that? What's on your back? You were checking real facts to see either a fox or a dog, which was an animal that could represent infidelity or adultery. Huh. He sure has a nice voice.
Finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
There's a guy called Sir Horatio Carey against the Duke of Essex. That I do remember.
That would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed. Though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Oh, of course.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Oh, I choked on a fucking air bubble. How?
Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
How?
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Ayo, it just occurred to me, you know what I haven't done that I intended to do? Anyways, enjoy that. Intended to do that a week ago.
Master Fortuner, I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Stray cat from JoJo. Oh god, oh fuck, as the kids say.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh,
What? Yeah, that's prep.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely. These can't
Huh. There's something funny about, like, a knight in full plate and chain
They're bringing them by sea and by
driving a tiny private jet.
in these crates. And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these.
That was supposed to be the Sky Pirates? Yeah. Yeah. That's the raid series I actually really wanted to do. And, you know.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dallerman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Take that back. I will not stoop to your level.
I love these two fuckers. I want them to kiss.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Well, I'll be.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
Well, I'll be.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Well, of course, but look at that. Look at it.
It is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
No additional cost.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lorarito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since
All
the
that to
Scions
say?
funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Hey. Okay, maybe Lolorito has a soul.
Well,
Ask Tataru. Yup.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes
God,
to
I love this little
something
shit gremlin.
a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really
It's the
counts,
tax man.
which is why
The only
frugality
good
is
one.
paramount.
The only good one.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron.
Technically, she's
Generous
actually our
being
accountant.
rather an understatement.
Which would be who?
Has supported us from the shadows
Oh?
since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
What? Ayo! Yo, 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 yo!
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
There's two good tax collectors, Saint Matthew and the... Okay, in all fairness, Lalafell are 0% child-coded. There is not a single Lalafell. We're supported by the MILFs? Yup. She also looks proper MILFy.
Waste not.
Honestly, that explains some things. But, like, Lalafell are not kids. At all. They're literally just short things. Short little potato people.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
You're aware? Some people aren't.
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
God, he's hot. They're halfling types. Yes!
Why you might soon require
Yeah, I was gonna say, they are the horniest race in the game. Out of, like, all the characters that talk about sex, Lalafell talk about it the most.
portrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
The coolest types of halflings are the ones from Dark Sun. Those ones are good.
What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Yo, have you guys seen the Yeezy foam helmet?
To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship?
Hey, my boys! Oh, I love Sid.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only pointers towards my new favorite.
God, I love Garland. Oh yeah, they're elephant people.
We've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
What's this about a Yeezy helmet? It looks like... It looks like the amygdala from Bloodborne.
Far too few for such an expedition.
It's a whole face, like a face mask, like from Payday.
The Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Ayy. Got that drip? I guess. That Bloodborne drip.
As all this is, I fail to see how
Hold on, I've got a
this
quote
process
retweet in the making.
Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns? We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to
Bloodborne does got... Yeah.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavne, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing
Is that an
we
Ara
bring
child or a really
salvation
short
to
Ara...
others of
Child.
the star,
Child.
so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great
Start to tell us the JoJoism of having a voice like an adult. There's a reason.
Is the resplendent scales
It's somewhere in the middle.
those nigh empty surrounds,
But mostly
impart
child.
to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence. As ever,
Elephant Man looks awesome. That
Tiamat and
is an
Hestia,
elephant
however,
woman, I believe.
responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire
The men don't wear
gave his
shirts.
assent.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Yes.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with
Nidhana, there we go.
So I invite
Imagine if in the sky there was just a sun god doing the fucking thumbs up. I am led to believe at this rate that the sun might as well also be the another primal egg. If that is a plot point in the next expansion, I'm gonna lose my shit.
All these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %.
I love his voice so much.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we
Egg
could
son, egg son.
blow up.
Keep in mind there's no lore to say that, but like, both moons had a primal in them.
Must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
I'm also not gonna lie, when I hear this specific Final Fantasy melody, I pop off a little bit in my heart. Hollow Earth to Hollow Moon? Nah, Egg Sun. No, Egg Moon, both of them.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Heidelin, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Imagine if you just
The lives
punted
of
him.
each and every creature
With Fortuno,
in their magnitude.
there was a chance of that happening. A little bit of
Do you
fear.
understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I
So
beg
it's
you,
telling you, square, square,
share
triangle.
your
Yeah.
as family.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it's up to them to forgive him, ultimately.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was
Aw.
love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
This is actually emotional. You don't have full context yet, and this is touching.
Must
Whoo boy, it really is.
sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, it was mine own father.
Impressive story. Oh yeah. No, if 14 has done anything consistently well, it's emotional
Perspective which I
storytelling.
regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know.
I vowed never again to
He was not told about what happened at the binding coil of Bahamut.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much.
His children can't say a thing. His children shouldn't. For what it's worth.
You have earned the right.
That's too much information.
And already begun to do so.
He already has, like, he has so much going through his head.
People we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not
Like,
one.
it would throw him off balance.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Oh, the soft piano version of Footfalls is
It
just...
is beautiful.
Whew.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
It's still such a shock that this game has such good cutscenes now. And, like, I mean, they have since Heaven's Word.
Though I have wronged my children,
Since Crystal Tower, really.
I
But,
owe you an apology as well.
but still, like, holy shit, you
I
know?
assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we
Be
finish what we
there,
have,
Mom,
we
on
need to
location.
put our plans into motion. People are beginning to look confused.
So I'm gonna assume you don't disown your kids quite as much.
Previous lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I mean, that's true. Hot Dilf and Hoff MILF Squad, you got me there. I have a feeling that this could be more filled out. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. All the warriors. All of them. God, I love Sid. I got slipped that Great Wizard book.
Your assistance is
God damn it.
Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I will shit talk Waka until the day I die. But god damn, that knocked me out my ass. Brother, why you got these dirty... No, I was right about to say, I think he may actually be Rogadin if he were ever thrown into this world, but it's like, no. Oh! No, we have to finish this. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. God, Waka would hate Eorzea. He would. As we agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contracted. We meet him at the Aporia when we're ready. Given vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay to see any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you don't need to worry about a thing. Thank you, Tatara. We're off to Aporia, then. Oh, sandwiches and pretzels. We can start it now. I have been told that this quest is short, but, quote, don't you dare skip it. Alright, Dickon, what do you got? Ooh. You know what? No, I don't even think that Waka would side with the Garleans. Because they're not whatever he is. Dickon is being kept busy at the last stand. Welcome! What do you be having today? Oh, see you, Roxy. As it happens, Alice also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she's patched things up with her father. Truly happy for her. But speaking of busy, we're quite short on hands this shift. As much as I'd hate to bother you, could you deliver an order to me? You know what? Yeah, also because they're not extreme enough, but most of Waka's bigotry in FF10 comes from, largely comes from the other, and not their beliefs. His character does recover, but it's like, he is a walking minefield of a man for a good long while. Sparrow salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in my absence. But in the SPFP lore, he doesn't get better, he gets worse. Yeah. You know what, we're gonna walk the sandwiches to him. I really love Charlian. Let me just say, it's different from other wizard schools. Mostly in that it's actually a school. It's like Lovecraft. Yeah. Lovecraft, however, did not have time to do a whole Waka arc. These are words that are coming out of my mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I'll admit the cat thing is, like, really, Howie? Couldn't have renamed him? I'm also more of a fan of, like, things that are by the sea than I am about things that are, like, here go. Yeah, he's not. Oh, that is a fucking flashbang of words. The thing about him, though, is, like, he didn't. He didn't. No, he didn't. He's not Mark Wahlberg. That's true. Oh, you're one of the Scions, are you not? Roxy, I believe. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you? 2 salad sandwiches, lovingly made at the last stand, fairly bursting with the freshest seasonal vegetables. Ah, the sandwiches. How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to pretzels. When I was young, I attended the Studium. Louisois was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic, and we inspired each other to reach greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married and had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louisois. Was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him and went to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark. To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Louisois filled me with pride. Yet so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for the cause. So strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I have come to understand whence he came his conviction. Hey, what was your kid's name? What was your kid's name? You don't know who Waka is, but you're glad you don't? Waka is a party member in FF10. But listen to me blathering on. I know you're a busy woman and I should let you go. Thank you, not only for the sandwich, but for standing with my son to the last. Was that Papalymo's dad? You never did this quest? I was told, quote, it's short, but you better not skip it. I am messaging Moose right now! I'm sorry for yelling, but like, whoa! Just like... drink. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I see why. I see why. Look out. Journey's End, accompanying the eastern side of Old Charlie, and the residential district makes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of Ox, where the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new homes. That was hard as fuck. That was a really good scene, and like, I know that I wouldn't be told to do a quest and not skip it were it not without good reason. Whoa. And I was actually thinking, like, while doing the dishes today, man, FF14 is a game that, like, it'll kill a character in, like, a heroic sacrifice, and then, after a while, just make you miss them as if it was a real friend. Because a passing thought had went by of, man, I miss Papalymo. And then he kept getting mentioned. And then he kept getting mentioned more. To cultivate into a side quest where you deliver a man 2 sandwiches. Where he liked pretzels. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're back. Did I have a chat with the customer? Wonderful. The gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard the Scions had come to Charlene, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. So when you appeared when you did, well, thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. By the way, here's something on the house. Enjoy. Philosopher's sandwich. Perfectly nutritionally balanced. A handheld dish is a busy Charlene researcher's best friend. Yeah. No, I will I will shit talk Waka from Final Fantasy X until I die. Because it's too easy not to. But also because it's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a legitimate question. Was this Wooly saying it? Or was this actually a quote of Waka where he said, "I'll bed more like all dead"? 'Cause it's on brand for the real man. But I know that Wooly thought Waka's racism was so comical. That's Wooly. Okay, can I be real? Thank God. Keep in mind, Albed, fake people. Waka, fake person. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Well, not Milo. Oh, Waka would tell you all about it. But it's like... I'm impressed that FF10 is like, and here's your party member. Big racism! Oh god, he was. Oh my god, he was. But that's... I should say that, yeah, that's how he starts. We should also probably pivot from this, because this is a little too real. Massive Lift is one of several which connects the surface of Old Charlie into the subterranean research and storage complex of Labyrinthos. At the end of its descent, the mechanism opens up with a tub of Upper Acrinthos, where the passengers and cargo continue onwards towards other facilities. That's true. Yeah, it's like... This is a running bit that makes me lose my shit because it's too real. Because it's real close. But it's also way too real. Also, sorry if I just fucking open palmed my mic. Not intentional, I assure you. Roxy, I've already shown the others inside. If you want to speak with I've got stairs have... Yeah. Yeah. You'll want to speak with Charlian. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Or Charlene? I'm gonna say Charlene. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello. 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 You're with Master Foshno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. I don't know. I do think Lovecraft may have been a bad guy, but like saw the error of his ways as an important asterisk. From here, we receive to the heart of Labyrinthos, its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazine. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. He turned it around. Yes. This way, if you please. God, this place is pretty. Also, can I be real? I love the blush emote so much. But hear me out. You want to know it's even better than /blush? Something that cost me real money, if I recall correctly. Now, if we want to do a real demo of it, the Dote, I love Dote. Boom. Yeah, if you target someone with it, boom. I think I spent real money on it, but I also think it was like $3, if so. Worth it? Oh, yeah. No, there's not a purchase that I've made in this game that I don't think is legitimately worth it. Whoa! That's just a fucking arcane VTOL. You got it for free because you did the Valentine's Day event with it? Ah. Uh-huh. I like that there's more elves in Lalafell than normal humans. A lot of the normal humans you see are actually... I bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Direct your attention towards the center to behold the ark over which have long labored. Cause like, this is the only human in our party. It's Gurren as fuck. It is. But a lot of the regular humans you'll see are actually just female Rogadine. I bid you welcome to Thormazine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. Still need to watch Gurren? You should. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capability. You don't mind having humans in fantasy, you just like to see settings where they aren't common. I agree, and it's why I don't like how the Elder Scrolls has like 4 human types. The Aether Burner, as you should know, has been removed from further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are still working at it with intense fervor. Yeah, Morrowind is like proper weird and alien. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear that they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Yeah, Imperials should probably never have been a distinct, like... Elder Scrolls would do with sub-races. That's all I'm saying. There's Dragon Quest X, which is an MMO, and there's like 0 playable humans. I remember that. Redguards, Nords, Bretons. Yeah. Imperial should not be their own thing. They should be their own culture. But like... Even then, aren't Bretons half-elves? So like, do they even count as like a human type? I mean, if anything, I fear that they are not afforded as much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Wish Cyrodiil is still jungle? Same. Point taken. Let's move on. Must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device... Fuck. To treat with her is not a simple feat. Well, that's where I come in. And who, boy, am I gonna come in. Bretons are considered human type, but they have elven ancestry. Yeah, it's so weird. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. In your campaign you're working on, you mentioned you merged humans and dwarves. Huh. With the Elder Scrolls thing, where the other races are tall but the humans are like dwarven height? Ah, okay. Are you telling me that dwarf is a slur? Are you prepared? Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, I thought I like proper leveled. Yeah, hey, how does this look, actually? See, why can't I have a hat like this, but for my machinist glamour? Because, like, I need this. Anyways. Her children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Orcs, tieflings, etc. call them dwarves because they're short. Huh. So it's... So... If I were to split hairs, it's more of an insult in the fiction you're writing? Also, so it's not even an insult, it's just a cat. Oh, okay. Speaking of dwarves, do you guys watch Dwarven Dad on TikTok? Fucking love that guy. I like that content. I only ask because he also does YouTube stuff. Humans consider it mildly insulting, but the other races are like, yeah, dwarves. You do a little bit. I just love the phrase, oh, sweet warden. He's also one of the only guys that does, like, the face filter thing, where it, like, pops out and actually, like, makes it look good. He knows what he's doing. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, and the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thaumasine. It's a little dumb, but you wanted to make this D&D setting not too typical. I get that. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Achioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we were to deliver this world, then we will have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish that we could have done more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer through the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magics. And to that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. So Y'shtol's gotta stay behind. Hollow Earth, not quite. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in your trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it or otherwise. Ooh. Every once in a while, every FF stream, someone makes a Waka joke, and I see it in the corner of my eye, and it's like, oh, I shouldn't have looked over there. That's like a punch to the skull. Fuck. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I think of no one I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls are in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Tower of Babel? Babil. B-A-B-I-L. Even if we did, I expect you to hunt us down, restore us to health somehow. Fight Nimrod as a boss on behalf of God. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Me, a golem character. You say that, I feel like there is one. Can we call Knack that? In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only purity for one's soul. or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they may linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. We have a Genesis character. Do we? In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Ooh, God. You play as Enoch and... Where? Let me DM you the Wikipedia article? Yeah, hit me. Thus do I caution you to be wary, and also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, and that they may lift you up once more. Yeah, if you can find that, I will play it, especially if it's Kusoge. I need more Kusoge to play. Oh, this can only be good. Alright. So, I want Graha in the tank role. I want a sorceress. I wish I could change Alphino to a scholar. But whatever. It's got a remaster for PC last year. Really? Really? I'm gonna be real. I thought that this would just be a cutscene. Okay, let me see. Oh, El Shaddai! Okay. Okay, I knew about this. I didn't know what it was about. It's one of those things that you see, like... It's one of those things that you see, like, hit your periphery.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
These are probably the orbs they were talking about. Nope.
Those things are pure mountains.
Oh, they look like sin eaters.
The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Alright. Alright, good shit, good shit. As a guy who worked on DMC and Okami and also Fatal Frame, well, now I have to play it. Because those are at least a couple of my favorite franchises.
Allow me. Hold still.
Which Fatal Frame, by the way, if you can find that credit specifically. No biggie if you can't. Yeah, I saw it on the 360 store. I just didn't internalize what it is. You do love that game a lot? I'll have to look into it. Part of me feels bad if I called it Kusoge and it isn't. Granted, I've got one piece of Kusoge just being played for me right now, and it's Metal Gear Survive, of which I am willingly playing. And I'm mad that it's not the worst thing I've ever played. Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar... Really? That was 4, right? I can't actually remember. Ever thought about playing a multiplayer Kusoge in a collab or something? I am actually legitimately trying to get a, Does Fight of Gods count? I don't actually count it because it seems like it's okay. But Metal Gear Survive actually does seem like something that 1 or 2 people I know might be willing to play on stream. I would also need a copy of Fight of Gods of all those games. Yeah, there is also it is Fatal Frame 4. That's the one Suda worked on. So we can also say he worked on the Kill the Past series if we really want to get into it. Because if I recall correctly, Fatal Frame 4 was the one that Suda51 directed. It got a good reception. Fatal Frame 4 or... Because I don't remember that getting the best reception from the people over in the US that were able to play it. Fight of Gods is described as one of the trashiest fighting games you can't help but love. It does seem to be in the Kosoge neighborhood then. So I might as well have it in my library eventually. Don't know why nobody really knows it. It probably didn't get much marketing. Ilberd? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The real question is that the real Ilberd? Trying to fight me once more? You had to pay really close attention to the gold shimmer. Yes, I probably should, shouldn't I? Alright. You love El Shai because it's obviously set during Genesis. That is an interesting place to put it. Enoch wears skinny jeans? Excuse me? I had to, like, take a second. It's Tube Samadhi. I did notice it's like, that looks familiar. Lucifer has a cell phone? Okay, so the game is just... Would it be remiss to call it Tetsuya Nomura Tells You About Genesis? Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck positionals. Not feeling like doing positionals today, boss. It's the stat Papalymo used to seal Shinryu. Oh, I thought it was Luiswa's. I have learned to not just so brazenly say, "Oh yes, it's that, isn't it?" Gah. DPS buff, everyone. Bah! Right at the end of the DPS buff. It is, but okay. So, no, I was needlessly confusing myself. Oh, on me. Oh. I still need a bit of healing, but I was gonna say, I trust the Sage and the Scholar to heal the best most of the time. Astrologian players. they're a mixed bag, but like not in an insulting way. It's just I don't know how to read an astrologian immediately. Okay. It's insane. El Shaddai is like someone who dropped acid and then read the Book of Enoch. Oh, so like Wolfenstein. With the LSD-fueled Kabbalah. Which I will probably never get over, that is just a thing that happens in the modern Wolfenstein games. Remember Livia? I do, and that's why I went, oh god. This is just like, hey player, you wanna get hurt? You wanna have some emotions? Would you like those emotions to come pre-cracked? Look, hear me out. When I hear LSD-fueled Kabbalah, I assume the person is joking or exaggerating. Perchance to dream. Hey, level 90. That's the first time I've ever hit. That's the first time I've ever hit any level cap ever in this game. Slaying, I don't. Okay. What's this new necklace look like? Very pretty. Level 90 hype? Damn right, damn right, damn right.
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
Let's just look around, maybe see something familiar. Hey, yo, am I on the Mother Crystal? Sinking Desire's a damn good thing to call your enemy. I love the names of pretty much everything from Shadowbringers onwards. Especially when I see their balls are flat live. Well, yeah. It's like being told about fighting game tech, you know? Oh shit, I can stagger that combo? Like, no problem? No fuss, no muss, I guess. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Is this the world tree? This is bare minimum some form of the Mother Crystal. I'm almost certain. What class is this? The job I am currently playing is Reaper. Ayo. Ayo. The memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Ayo. Reaper is a job you can start at, I want to say, level 70? And you can play through it no problem from there. Battle Dance Materia. Okay. Even if I don't have use for that, that still fetches a pretty penny. Rush of Familiar Delight. A memory of a cut. Oh. Vulnerability down. Mombrita. I knew that axe looked familiar. Not a day goes by where I don't think about horse fart. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean by this dungeon is a trip. Strength go up, but vulnerability go down. I mean, vulnerability go down is essentially resistance go up, I assume.
Allow me.
Ah, shit. Wrong button. Good button. You love the God of War LP. I need to play through that game on stream, because, like, I actually, like, I have my problems with its narrative, but, like, it's still good. Really? Oh, I thought it'd focus. Ah, that's on me. Oh, it's supposed to. I think I just did it wrong. Funny seeing the game be totally wrong about a good franchise. I don't know. I don't like Kratos that much. But, like, that's a to each their own for me. Yeah, hey, you know what? Who wants a DPS buff? Let me kill even harder. God of War PS4 is good, the same way as me, though. Take issue with the nerf. I mostly take issue with, maybe not the narrative. Maybe the narrative isn't just, maybe that isn't the right word. I take issues with the presentation of the narrative, I guess? Because, like, it's an excellent story told through the most cookie-cutter gameplay I ever did see. You didn't say Kratos is good, you think he's interesting. There I'll give you. That I'll give you. Alright. Okay, I thought that said Ritalin. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Ow, fuck it. There's gotta be a way. Yeah. God. Okay. Great videos signed about how God of War's PS4 story could be dog shit garbage without old games and seeing how Kratos was. That I'll also say, because, like, I like its narrative because I also know where Kratos comes from. Oh god. Scary. Kratos being someone you're supposed to hate is the only reason. That's true. I think it comes down to, I think I hate him more than the developers intended. And that's it. I think that's just where it comes down to. Is that they may have done their job too well. Ow, shit. That'll hurt a little bit. That'll hurt quite a bit, actually. Swish, 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 swish. Okay. I mean, like, my feelings on Joel are kind of weird because I view him as just an overwhelmingly selfish man in a world that doesn't need to have another one. But, like, lest I be too critical of a beloved franchise where I will probably get a pipe bomb sent to my mail if I talk about it too negatively. Oh god, what is this ability? Communio. Okay. Don't know what it does. I need to read my tooltips, but a dungeon is not really conductive for that form. So let's make it so that there's less dungeon, huh? Okay. Bracelet of Aiming. Like Joel because he's a hero. He doesn't make... perchance. I don't know. Joel is like the sad dad to end all sad dads to me, and sad dad is a thing you gotta write competently, and I think they missed the mark. What was I gonna do? Read my tooltips. Deals unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 1,000 on the first enemy and 60% less of all remaining enemies. Enshrouded effect expires upon execution. Requires at least one stack of Lemur Shroud to execute. Okay, so bounce, 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 use, use, use. Or at least that's how I'm internalizing it? Woo. Who's helping me next? That doesn't narrow it down. Yeah, nah. Like, I could probably type out a dissertation on why Joel just doesn't click with me as much as he should. But perhaps maybe there's a reason that I say type out. I just keep paying attention to that gold flames. Likewise, likewise. Bop. 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 You know, it is really helpful, the fact that I've identified my scythe as, quote, a Bayonetta-ass weapon. Because, like, the more I hear things like, oh yeah, your max level ability is called Communio. That's Bayo Core, baby. Shit. I need to find someone else to kill. And quick. Piety materia. Shit, I'm not a healer. Ow, fuck, I kinda wasted it. That's fine. I have a feeling that the next gold item that introduces itself is going to hurt the most. Oh, fuck. Wrong ability, or wrong use. Alright, so now it's not poor form to just focus fire on one target or so. Alright. Just enough. What? Yeah, let's... Yeah, I thought that was gonna hurt the most! That's the first one that got a real name. Can I just... Thank you. Can't do that to me. You're not allowed.
Hold still.
All right. Yoshi P can and will hurt me. All right, Communio. Oh, you gotta go shower right quick, so you're gonna lurk for a minute. Take your time, take your time.
Hold still.
Yeah, I don't think you have a, or I don't think you have a behind, or a rear? Whew. All right, good shit. Oh, I can just bump, 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 dut, dut, and Communio. The only error I made there was not... Oh, maybe not, actually. Is it now? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Abba and the Undying. This is a damn good design, though. Hold up. Before we really start the fight, let's... Who in here trying to start a riot?
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
All right.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay. Okay, I didn't read that super good.
The stage is set.
Whew. Let's just observe the circles that he puts on the ground. Undying is right. You fought him 4 times or 3 times in one expansion. That's true. So, real question, is there never a reason to not finish out my Shroud abilities with Communio?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Shit. Yeah, because he's going to hit us with Curtain Call. Which I'm not even entirely sure if I can avoid. Is that Shiva? That is Shiva! Yo, I clapped when I saw it. Shiva helped me, because of course she would. Because that was actually Ysayle, probably. Because didn't she die as Shiva? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see how we're supposed to see the telegraph. Okay. You got it, Cat Daddy.
Hold still.
Left Firaga Forte. Now, is that his left or my left? His left. Ugh. Big ol' just who the hell do you think I am? Okay. You're not dead for good. You're gonna be in the Ethereal Sea forever, I'm almost certain, but like, gah.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Yeah, but aren't you like dead? So haven't I really won? It's like, yeah, but fuck you. I get to have a burger after this. What did I get? A Theris Earring of Slaying. I was gonna say, that's gear for me. Oh. What is it? What is it, little bitch boy? Little bitch? Little baby? Little baby man.
Begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
I get to do it. It's my job.
To deal the coup de grace.
Oh, I thought we were on auto still.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
Oh, you know. I got my ways.
Then it was you. Elpis.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
Huh.
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Also, can we get any part of his set?
I paid this
Like,
demon
at all?
little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
I was curious about that.
In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Yep.
I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaron in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
I also may have had the silly thing, or may have thought the silly thing. I thought this was his hand for a millisecond, and not very obviously this. Not this.
And in the
This.
detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
You gotta pick up your brother from work, so you gotta bounce for now. Have a good rest of the stream. I'ma try.
We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Yeah, but like, change that.
If life is so sacred, so precious. Why fill it with such misery?
Because part of the goal of life is to reduce the misery.
Of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Uh-huh. No.
That is my
No.
truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
And why is that?
As my search reached its end.
Oh, that sound is a heartstring tug.
The only way. After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
There's a good chance.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your end, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, danced to another's tune.
Oh. Oh, it's you.
Is that Arsahe?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
And what have you come to do?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall, and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die a
Oh,
thousand
he's
deaths.
pissed.
My vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh, shit. Next time, we'll find the answer together.
Even here. Even now.
I would extend my hand. Yeah.
You have every right to hate me.
And I do.
For the fool I was.
Genuinely, you are
The monster
scum.
I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
So, okay, bad time to bring it up. Why can't I dye mine?
Follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Because, like,
Likewise, I pray we do not meet.
Fandaniel is wearing essentially the white and red version of a piece of clothing I already have. But, like, mine can only be in black and cannot be dyed whatsoever. Why can't I make mine white? Why can't I make mine a darker black? Because, like, I would love to make it just pure.
Heidelin is waiting.
I would love to make it just pure black.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Huh. Yeah, you look like you're designed by Amano himself. You look different.
I see. Without its journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
I'm aware.
Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Of course.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteor reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Yeah.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Absolutely. We're too far in to forsake that now.
Thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst
You're able to stay up
delight
till
a
the end
distant
for me
world
today?
on the brink of
Don't
darkness.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I actually don't know how much game I have today. Or game I have left, I should
And
say.
thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Damn right. Damn right.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way,
I murdered the fuck out of him.
to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Yeah.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
Yeah.
Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Exactly. The friends we made along the way. Ultimate weapon.
There is a means to confront her.
More than likely.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
The same one. The same damn sword.
Mortals to the edge of the
What?
abyss. Should you fail,
Excuse me?
no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Another sparring match then?
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble?
Yeah.
To vanquish despair itself?
Honestly, maybe.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Hey, thank you to Tire Taco Man for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? How you doing?
Prepare yourselves.
I bet.
Prove ourselves worthy.
Sounds straightforward enough. Oh, that's great.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Kill God or be a loser. Yeah.
In any case,
Yeah.
we've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
I bet.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Well,
Not
quite every day.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
That's fine. This is a good reprise.
People of this world and those beyond the rift.
Just, I am a sucker for a good reprise.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Okay. I can do that. The Mother Crystal now available. So that is one unfortunate thing. I was spoiled that, quote, the Mother Crystal. During this quest and when using the job duty support system, you have an opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those who would normally be able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the Aetoscope with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Kind of surprised they get to fight. Kind of surprised they get to do the Mother Crystal fight with all of them. Yeah, okay, I'm not going crazy.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
You know what? No, that makes sense, because if this is supposed to be an 8-man duty. Okay. I mean, you're not going to hear me complain. Because not only does that mean I get to fight alongside characters I actually give a shit about, but... Huh? Not only does it mean I get to fight alongside people I actually give a shit about, it skips the hell out of a queue, that's for sure. Give it life, we are meant to die.
Come, prove thy worth.
God, there's also the crystal halo. Or, I guess it's more of a wreath. Could be a mix of both, column A, column B. It's a sick-ass design, and that's really all that matters. Alright, everyone. Who knows? About to find out. All I'm saying is, I can do positionals on Heidelin, and frankly, isn't that all that matters? Oh, god damn. The use of the standard Final Fantasy. The use of the standard Final Fantasy melody. Did you? Alright, pop another one. Alright, Communio. Thancred's being a good main tank, honestly. I'm just gonna kick Heidelin, because what is the chance that I get to? Help, 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 help! Spam mitigation, just in case.
My turn. This will hurt. You underestimate me.
God, that was a growl and a half. Alright, position on Heidelin. Nope. Look. I know what I said. Wait. No. Red stack seems to mean something specific. Okay. Gather with the most of them. Spam the fuck out of tab so that I can get damage out the instant it's a thing. You know what? We're going this way? Okay. Shit.
And find your way in the darkness.
Yep. Okay. Doable. Don't you dare... No! Why are you running straight to me? Prick. Alright. Okay.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Whew. How are we? About a fifth through. That's horrifying to think about. Alright. Yeah. Did I die? I think I got killed. Yeah, I jumped a bit far. That's fine. Alright, we're starting that from the jump. That's fine, that's fine. This trial's vicious. No, I just did a bad move. I didn't know that what essentially happened is... What essentially happened is I jumped off the stage. It's just I didn't think that was a thing that could happen. It's fine. Alright. Communio. Now, I can tell what a trial's being vicious, because, like... Maybe it gets harder later, but I'm usually panicking if it's actually, like, vicious. Thought I was a Reaper, not a Dragoon. First off, dead meme. Second off, literally the same job. All in all, one is it's Daniel and the cooler Daniel. As far as I'm concerned, Reaper was an excuse so that Dragoons wouldn't have to be lonely with their gear sets. meant red mage. Dragoons do it way more often than red mage. Alright. Yep, okay. That's gonna sting for a bit. Let's just pop mitigation. Yeah, so red stack seems to mean tanks instead of everyone. But I don't quite understand. Or it's all with similar... Yep, okay. Hey, who wants a DPS buff?
Crystals of light. To me.
Ow, shit. Okay. Where are we all running? Red? Gotcha.
Here. The song of creation's end.
Oh, I see what's up, I think. No. No, I do not think I see.
The sorrow and hope's demise.
Shit.
Think.
Now I'll just have to be really careful on my positioning when I'm thinking to do little teeny tiny jumps. Alright. Don't fucking... Y'shtola, I know you're blind, but I know you're not that blind. Sorry, that is a pet peeve of mine when it's like, hey, you should run away so that not everyone's gonna be hit with the same ability. And, like, so that we don't have a shitload of casualties. And it's like, okay, I understand that. And someone just, like, runs right towards someone. And I genuinely thought an NPC would know better. Okay. Look at all these buffs. Feels good.
Then you are resolved.
Oh, I am a fool. Those are friendly damages. Yep. Get out of there. Ugh. You survived the attack by virtue of your strength of will. Thank you? All right. All right. I walked right into that. Oh, I walked right into that. All right. Stack, stack, stack. Ugh, shit. Do the best we can. Do the best we can. No big deal. Okay. I'll have to keep up with that a little better next time. Shit. Run away. Okay. It's like you don't realize how bad it is until you're caught in the middle of a cast. Last minute. But we're fine. I have a feeling that we're in a well, did you die situation, and the answer is no. No, I didn't. Thank you. Okay. Aye.
We're near or far.
Really? As soon as I heal, too. Alright, that tells me all I needed to know, though. I just have to not eat an AoE once or twice. I've got this fight down a bit better, though.
Hold still.
Right?
May the test continue.
I also feel like I'm doing a bit quicker each time. But that could also just be me. Alright. Always be casting. Not the ability I meant to do, but it's still pop the token I need all the same.
Light unyielding.
A communio should be in order. As long as you learn from it, it's not real failure. I think the only real failure in Final Fantasy is having the clock run out. And I have never once had that happen.
By blade. You underestimate me.
Shit. Hot mitigation, not that it would mean much. I thought I was in. Oh well.
You underestimate me.
Am I dead? No. Do I have 4 stacks of my big ol' willful? Yeah. I'm fine. Alright, everyone. Deal as much damage as you can. Shit.
By blade. Crystals of light.
Alright.
To me.
Ow, fuck. Not a complete waste. But I'm gonna have to move fast.
Here.
Still not what I want.
The song of creation's end.
See? And then pop mitigation. Yellow. Not what I wanted.
The sorrow and hope's demise.
What? Am I not locked on? Eh. That's fine.
Find your way in the darkness.
Don't look at me. Don't! Stop! I know you run to the same place every time, but it's also always the place I end up being by now. And I'm not a fan of that. That throws my anxiety through the roof. You stole it. Why are you running away? Why are you running away?
Fly, my children, and never look back.
What she's supposed to do, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Just don't let the counter go down.
Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
Alright.
This test is flawed. By crystal's light.
Let's just throw any form of damage mitigation up. I have a feeling we get hit soon. By something I'm not accounting for. Yeah, like that. Like that. Oh god, not like that though. And make sure that healers don't have to work overtime on me. Communio. Alright. Just don't leap right on into the AoE. That's all I have to keep in mind. Okay, Astinian's going that way. Okay. I mean, we are at random bullshit go stages. But perhaps not for long. It's mostly, oh god, I'm not accounting for certain attacks. Okay. We're back here. And everyone's running away. Part of me wishes I went more into Red Mage. Just for the lunge. Just for the ability to actually lunge into the opponent. Instead of... it's fine. Dawn Mantle. Don't know exactly where that hits, so... No! 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 Okay. We have 3. They motherfucker moved at literally the last second before the thing went off. I don't know if I could have survived that, but it was too scary not to just scream no. Alright. Oh, shit. I wish I had a shield up. I can pop this, though. Okay. We're back here. Alright.
You underestimate me.
Survive on the virtue of my strength of will. That feels like I should have gotten a heal a bit sooner. Alright. I can't do anything here while we're getting hit. So I'm just gonna try to out-damage the attack I'm being dealt. And just hope that it's enough. Nope. Can't hit every positional. Not safely, anyways. And we still have 2 more. Burst time. Tch.
Something special for you.
And there we go. That's all I needed, really. Is that show of strength enough? Better be. Good job. Oh boy, it doesn't feel like it. Well, I mean, 8 people who have gone through everything we've gone through. I'm just saying, it's not to say that we are not man, because you mean in the gender-neutral species sense, but like, through extraordinary circumstances, man can. Posture check. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, that one was better.
No, this can't be happening.
He's kind of nuts that we fought both Heidelin and Zodiark in the same expansion. Part of me does wonder what happens when both are gone at the same time, though.
In constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Well, ain't that handy?
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Like, I know that Heidelin's probably not going away.
There is one
but
thing I must ask.
not permanently, anyways.
Into 14 shards. The ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would, in theory, allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
You got me there.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiark, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
As per usual, or as we have mentioned before, forestall, not stop.
My chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Well, if there was anyone you were gonna throw it on.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporits. They will guide you to her.
It just occurred to me that I can't tell if that's bat wings on her neck, or if that's just extra ribboning.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
You say that.
Indeed.
You say that. However,
Such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
which, if I am accounting,
Close at hand.
I was gonna say, if I'm accounting correctly, we're right up on it.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They
Hold on.
my core know it.
Hold on.
While I have remained
There's
hidden,
no way.
it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place.
There's no fucking way.
Faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Hold on. No, I'm not saying anything
The Mother Crystal.
until it is said to my face. But if you're telling me that the Mother Crystal can and will be used as fuel,
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment
I
of
won't
this
say anything
task
definitively.
fall to you, my chosen.
And as per usual, I do the thing where I block my right eye from seeing my right monitor and seeing chat from spoiling me.
Darkness and light. Despair
Because no offense,
and hope.
FF14 players can't keep it in their pants.
So goeth the other. Become light. Become home.
If that's what it takes.
I have a gift for thee. Come
Ayo?
closer.
You're ace, so you say that. FF14 players are notoriously bad at spoiler etiquette.
Long have I
For a community that tries to tag as well as they can.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Now that you say it,
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis.
I actually kind of forgot that we did.
The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely.
Okay.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is
we will find our way, Vana. I almost refuse to call her Heidelin to her face. Because I am probably the last surviving person that remembers Vana.
I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, and not even my soul remaineth. My
You both love and fucking hate this X-Pack. No need to go into it. I am aware that you were mostly saying things to be in chat and be like, haha, let us talk. I'ma stop you right there. I want to experience things with my own eyes before I subjugate myself to the opinions of others. Temporarily speaking. Let's also... can't apply glamour plates here. Let me put my goddamn sunglasses on. I get sunglasses worth 300k at the time, and I can't put them on. This is a hate crime. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? How do I even mention it? How do I even talk about it? You mean to say that Heidelin is... No, there's no time for our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you don't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need to ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel the great expanse. The moon, and Charlian's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus, but nevertheless, I beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I would not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Like that. Just nice. With that settled, might I suggest you rest for a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day or so to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Oh, I expect at least one more big character moment between going to space and now. All right, so right outside the Baldesian Annex. Where am I? Okay. I'll just run for the crystal over there, hit the Baldesian Annex, turn in the quest, see how that... Oh, and see how that pans out. Hold up. 14. Or, before we do anything of the sort, It would actually be fortuitous, I guess is the word that I want to use, to visit the Mender before anything, because, God, I'm gonna forget to do it. Where? Round there. Sewell? Sewell, stay put. Stay put. I forgot they had wind-ups of the FF7 characters. I'm happy with mine. But good to know. Good to know if I ever want to go for a specific glamour. I should probably do the locked box quest, but I'll do it later. I got flow things to worry about, and, you know what? Maybe I spent too much time faffing about today. Aha! Been expecting ya. Heard about your... Hey, thank you to Lachesis. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I got some for y'all. Let me just... This song whips. Damn right, damn right. How you doing, Lack? How you doing? How you holding up? Heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. Students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. But thank you. I needed, like, I needed the perfect track for what I was, like, what is a good meme that has MMD motion data? Oh shit. The specialist dance from Persona 4. Yeah, I can do that. That'll make at least one person laugh, and if I had bottom text, that's a second person. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm zoning out. This stream has gone on way longer than I thought it was going to, and I kind of don't want to stop.
There you are.
That's a voice that sounds a bit familiar.
Indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin,
I kind of like that we are talking to him. It's like, yeah, that's me talking. And he's like, hehe, you sound funny when underwater. And you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I like it down here. ooh. Does that give me a thing? Does that give me a thing at all? Hope's Legacy. That's a good non-spoilery name. There's always the worry that when they give me a new title that it's gonna be like... There's one that's still just straight up, like, important character in lore's final witness. And it's like, what? Why would you make that a title? Kryl has urgent news. Roxy, trust you've had a good rest. The envoy of Master Forshnows arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Whoop. What do you mean there's a triple triad match over there that I've never ever seen? Hold on. You know how I said something about how we need to maintain the flow of how this plays, of the LP? And I stand by that, but hear me out. I'm also gonna swap to something that could use leveling. Gunbreaker. Oh, I must be level 80. Sage doesn't start at 80, do they? 70. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, I thought that was someone cosplaying fucking Anya from Spy Family. I've seen a lot of them. A lot of Lalafell are just like, haha, it's funny, the exact haircut's in the game and there's an outfit that's close enough. What? Oh no, he's doing that on purpose. Okay. I got very confused for a second because I'm like, I don't often see a floating book. Okay, I thought that was the other way around. Cheating way. Ah, that would explain why I haven't seen this triple triad match before. Okay, how do you cheat? You're quite good, I bet. Okay, so 3 open, roulette, swap, and plus. I can make that work. Unless your deck is really good. Okay. And you get the first run. And you get the first, you know. Wait. Shit. Reverse. Uh-huh. I'll just have to play really careful. Fuck off. Okay, we give him the standard 3. I was not thinking about that. Shit. Okay. And you go first. Again. Okay, Ascension isn't good. Wait. Did I not? Shit, I might have to play very smart. 4-5. Okay. This will at least end in a draw. I thought that... Hold on. 3 open. Roulette. I keep thinking roulette is something different. I genuinely keep thinking that roulette is like swap. Or not swap. Or reverse. Okay, so 3 open, sudden death, swap, and plus. I can work with that. I was gonna say, what's my best down card? There. Oh, fuck off. Can't cap. Oh, fuck off! You are quite good, and I'm going to throw you in a wood chipper. One day. I'll invent the wood chipper just for you. In all fairness, what did I expect for something named Cheating Way? I feel a bit dumb. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. Then how are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess Aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and just jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both of our plans to evacuate to the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed with the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, there would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. This is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare our evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people did not protest. Quite the contrary, actually. They have expressed unwavering support for both you and your mission. Are the Loporits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Etheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly need our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheris until you brought us there. Until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Do we have any other choice? Because I don't think so. Couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well, we shall inform the Forum of your decision. And begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Ilzabad contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Alright. No, we're actually... So, this feels weird, but to finally actually have just, hey, no, we're doing things. Things are happening. You gotta have the things happen. Feels just like such a welcome breath of fresh air. Because it's like, yes, I want to do content. You just have me fight Hydaelyn. Make me do big content. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options in this late stage, we must trust in her judgment, face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. Then it will be settled. We should go get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hmm? The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Again, I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. I loved the ability to pantomime talking. To get people up to speed without having to repeat dialogue. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Roxy, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When you two have finished, meet us back to the Bedesian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. The Agora, which is... oh, middle of town square. Don't worry about those damage numbers. I out-heal those before you can say Makiwaddle. I'm really banking on your tongue not being able to bend around it. Oh, I love her dress. Oh, my friend has that in pink. Welcome, Roxy, to Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you'd need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and I wouldn't be able to do it alone. After so, enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But that inspiration struck, saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Tefnarian refugees, I decided to shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I could never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. thank you, Sabrina the Pancake, for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Farsarda, how are things coming along? Everything's in order, Mrs. Satoru. We'll be open shortly. Ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here. To be our very first patron, would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Why do I have to step back, though? Following events cannot be skipped. Let's actually not. Because, hear me out. Let's take care of that side quest chain, huh? Ooh. Come on. Oh, come on. Nope. It's not happening. Hey, Pitches. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what? While we're in the neighborhood. While we're in the neighborhood, let's just hope to God. Okay. Good play. That then means I'm defending here and here unshakably. Okay. And then 777, because I don't have anything with a 9 that way. Bet. Let's just flex with a weaker card. Damn it! I mean, damn it. Oh, darn. 2 more. Let's limit the amount of Waka jokes as to not scare the hoes. But yes, I am about to threaten some people over Triple Triad. Have you ever... Every once in a while, Chad just has something actually funny. And it knocks me on my ass. You know what? Ah. Oh. Hey! Hey! Alright, one more. Don't talk about Waka. That's just Titus. That's just Titus, like, leaning over to Yuna and being like, no. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that was gonna work the way I wanted it to. However, I have a feeling on this one. Nope. I don't remember that joke. Who boy do I not? I'm gonna rewatch that playthrough of FF10. I'm just gonna watch it. But no, unironically, don't scare the hosts. The stream is going good for once. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming message from Waistcoat. It's a comp of just... No. No, I want to watch the whole thing, so that I have room to breathe between them. But also DM me that compilation. Ayo, wait, what's happening? Okay, I had a panic attack because Wendy's server just added everyone, and it's like, oh, okay. Or I got a ping in Wendy's server, and I freaked out because I'm a mod there. I'll stop now, don't worry, just wanted to bring that last bit up. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We have our erstwhile companion Riol to thank. Knowing the creature was once the Sahagan Queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Chamonix Mlamini directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Statacha Seagrat. Isolated as the sea grot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly and it will all go poorly for you as it did the first time. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we save our vitriol for the quarry which I've lured into the perfect spot, which is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Brave like scobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. A motley crew you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined, believe you me. This is Merlib. I have a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've all seen to your preparations. So, the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. She's so pretty. I like her hair. Shout the Devil by Motley Crue starts playing. I actually think of Dr. Feelgood whenever I hear Motley Crue. That song fucks. Perfect lawn mowing song. Perfect drug dealing song. Alright. Roxy. The others should be along soon. You do too, actually? That's fair. Shadow the Devil, I think, is the more popular of the two, though. The blasphemy is still contained within the Satasha Sea Grot, where it will meet its end, navigator willing. Think of Kickstart My Heart? That track also fucks supremely. Would that my brothers and I join you in the fight, and yet, blasphemous as it may be, that beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there was nothing left of her to save. They're both on the same album? No, that would also explain it. Oh, hi, you literal deep one. Oh, you haven't met the Sahagin? For the future of the Sahagin and Limsa Liminsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. If not for her, it is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. It's a good fucking name. Sagan sound like some type of Boston Deli. You know what? Yeah. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks. Crushing tide, most like, heading straight for the sea grot. You best make your way there, and fast. Whoop. Time to move on, then. Any words to your men before we set sail? Don't go dying on me out there. Forgot they have a literal cell phone? Okay, so a link pearl isn't a literal cell phone, but there is such thing as a tombstone. Heh, our new commander's sounding more and more like the old one. But enough talk. Time to show the realm that the company of heroes hasn't lost a step. Hi! We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Roxy and I will go together, while the rest of you can take a different route. Let's brook no further delay. To Satasha. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, the tombstone is way more like a cell phone. It's the joke of seeing a man in full plate armor pod in 9/11. So you say that. My queen, I beg of you, pray show your loyal son mercy. It's Tao. Oh, what's left of him. Yes, Speaker Tao! Why would our queen do such a thing? That monster's a scary-ass mouth. Yeah. It is as the shoulder walkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Yeah, the horror. We must away at once. And leave the shore walkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No. I will stand with them. She doing that lean. Yup. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go! Forgive me. Also, I misread that and thought you said, and she's doing lean. I was beginning to think you'd wandered off a cliff, Lorenz. I did? That's what you meant. No! Must ye say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. No, when you said lean, I thought you meant like the drug. But enough talk. Here comes. I like that that's just a fucking hand cannon. Something about that just feels right. Alright. Here it comes. Alright. So start hitting the ethereal orbs. No enemy's weakness escapes my eyes. Lower arms on the side of her head mouth. I thought those were just horns. Oh, he's a machinist. Oh, Indigo Beast is a hell of a thing to call it. See how easy that was? Reckon you can do it too, Acting Commander. Yeah, how? Yeah, take out these orbs. It'll be over before it starts. You ready? Oh, you know what? Hope the, I thought you were gonna say, I hope he's a machine gunner. No, 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 no. The machinist is a machine gunner. The machines are handguns that fire with, like, dumb magic shit. And real bullets. That's all you got. Time to put you out of your misery. I cannot see misery without thinking of that fucking Imagine Dragons song now. Shit. Bad call. Second tier of the Gunbreaker job. Oh no, Gunbreaker is gun blades. Machinist is gun. One is gun blade, the other is gun gun. Communio. Oh, I don't even have to True North this one. you've got the whole circle, meaning you don't have flanks and you don't have a rear. So it kind of fucks, but you also despise it at the same time. I can't unrealize that it's tied to League of Legends. Alright. Where the hell did it... Merlin! The gun, kid. The gun. Exactly. I mean, keep in mind that that's a joke. Hold up. Stando power. Bad breath. I mean, honestly, a Marlboro Void scent wouldn't be a bad thing to add. Oh shit, we actually... Hell yeah. Hold up. I was gonna say... Alright. Reaper time, Reaper time. This is actually kind of a challenge, too. Like, not as much as the Mother Crystal fight, but like... Oh yeah, all that to also say, Pitches, you missed a massive spoiler. God, that's a sound effect, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. You love how the Reaper is a job based on being a farmer? Yeah, the lore is literally the farmers of Garlemald got pissed. And so picked up scythes. Let's shield up. Ho-ho! Just in time. Communio! Hey, anyone want a DPS buff in these trying times? Farmer says, kinda. Now that you say it. Oh, shit. Again, Communio's the most goddamn Bayonetta-sounding move in my whole kit. Extinction Flare is also a hell of a name. "10 seconds to Extinction Flare. 5 seconds to Extinction Flare. Shit! Makes sense they'd use scythes. They're a farming tool. Yeah, and now scythes just have better... They've got more... Hold up. Yep. So that's my tombstone. That's just a smartphone. It's just an iPhone. Yeah, I fucked up there, though. However... The good news is, these are the only times I skip cutscenes. Or when I've seen it before. I also like that 2 bards are just performing. Boom. Okay, so what we want to do is when Extinction Flare is happening... Alright. Lorenz? It's kind of weird that she's called Admiral Blefishwin here when it's like, I know your name. Just one show here and... Yeah, machinist fucks. They fuck hard. Alright. Might actually be faster to hit over here. Yeah, I also love that my scythe is like angelic looking almost. I'm going for an aesthetic, and it wasn't conscious at first, but I want to look like a character action protagonist. You can see it. And I know it's just white and weird looking. Alright, Communio. Basically teleport like Dante or Bayonetta. Yeah, it's the trickster dodge for sure. Whoop. Why? 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 Merwin. What the fuck, dude? This is also why I suggest new players, like, I know this game has controller support. It might make more sense to you if you play it with a keyboard and mouse, though. Like, people do often look weird. I was gonna make a joke and say, just like my ex-wife. But, like, nah, I didn't have it in me. My ex-wife keeps saying she misses me. She misses me every day. But her aim is getting better. I still love that joke. It makes me smile something fierce. Ah, didn't need my help after all. What was that thing Seth said in his review? That doesn't narrow it down even a little bit. Did you see that Seth actually closed his fucking Discord? Fucking good on him. On a controller with 2 buttons. You didn't? Yeah, he closed the Discord because people were getting weird and parasocial with them, and he's like, look, man, I just want to make reviews. And, like, I feel that. Was there something wrong with that Discord? Oh, just straight up, people, like, were getting too close, and he's like, I don't like that. You get that? I do too. Like, creator to creator on that one. Like, no, I understand that motivation of, like, people getting too close, people getting kind of creepy. Fuck them. That's why I make myself unapproachable, so that the cool people watch my content. And that means all 9 of ya are the coolest motherfuckers around. Because that don't scare ya. Okay. You know, maybe I shouldn't have pointed out the, like, number at all. Stealth. Cool people watch this stream, and only cool people. And if you're here and you don't think you're cool, you're fucking wrong. Because you put up with me, and that's enough. Alright. "10 seconds to Extinction Flare. Alright. So it's gonna hit like a truck no matter what. Sometimes people get too I feel that. On the other token, like, it's actually kind of easy to be friends with me. Just talk to me like I am a human. Alright. We're hurting. We're hurting. Another Extinction Flare. That's enough for Aether to go... Aether to go blast this entire island. Better work fast. We stand with you! Ayo! 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 Oh, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. Oh, they're breaking out their weird fish guns. I can't lie, whenever I see myself do Communio and I'm looking at the abilities animation, I always think, oh, let's break it down! I might hate Overwatch, but that line is ingrained in my brain. Fish gunpowder? Yeah. Watch is awful, but some parts of it hit. Heroes Never Die hit. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but I promise you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Again, when they need a gun to sound like a gun, it sounds like a fucking gun. Instead of like some weak piddly shit. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. We'll break that cycle. Though Dao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Laminsin live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for you your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limbs of Laminsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details need to be negotiated, but I'm confident that we can reach an agreement. Zargan, Kobold, and Laminsan alike yearn to abide in peace, and we can make it so. Yeah, I've never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. Shit. 'Twill take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? I dare say we have a lot to talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lorenz? Landinal, if you'd just allow me to explain. Does Brayflox have a fucking knife out right now? Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. I cannot believe that Merlib is that tall. That shit's nuts to me. Like, I know she's Rogadine, and that's probably actually small for Rogadine, but still. Perfect timing, Acting Commander. You saved me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Ah, Lorenz! Let's hear your excuse, and it better be a good one. Why in the 7 L's were you sulking around in the shadow while I did all the dirty work? Heh, like you lot to be any happier I'd show myself sooner. I can hear you whinging now. What? You didn't think we could handle this on our own? I'll be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I forgot what happened, or rather, what didn't happen on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some god's damned more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Give Lorenz his penchant for late arrivals. I couldn't help but worry too. To say he got it fine would have been an understatement. And not by choice as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. Would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never even realized, Daniel, that it was to... I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Daniel, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location of your duel, after the sun had risen and sat half a dozen times. I like those little glasses. Oh, he's blind. Navigator, take me. You promised you'd stay between the two of us. Brave Flux, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Oh, Commander Lorenz, Commander no more. New commander, friend to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweatworks for gobby kind. And here I thought you'd be too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landinel. You know me better than... Then it's settled. If I hear it now, on your guard. Put that that thing down, I say! You could hurt someone with that. I like Gobby kind. Oh yeah, the way goblins talk in this makes me, like, really happy. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you have yet realized the obvious, Lorenz is our former commander. Forgive me for not sharing it plainly sooner. Didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we could all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's time that you gave your final order.
Company of Heroes band break once more? Brayflux never liked partying with gobby friends.
Yeah, I have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that. And should Limsa again be imperialed, there's no stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough on your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Why handsome, though? Everyone's an old bastard, but not him. There we go. Sorry, there was a fucking piece of skin I couldn't get with my fingers. I had to get it with my mouth. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Kekeruju my best regards. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Roxy. Sorry, I didn't know that the fireworks popped off into actual, like, cool shapes. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. So you need to tell me. Well, I enjoyed the diversion. I know well as any other that my true place in Gridania is leading a respectable life. You may not been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. I await your orders, Commander. Look after Ooh, brave Noon. I have responsibilities. A tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they will have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer. They came out tasting better than ever. One might even say the same about our own company. Brayflux want busy work. Brayflux awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars. Please. Brayflux feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflux had good times and happy feels like Gobby friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Just carrying a knife. Just like, yup. Not even swinging it, just like holding it. On that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You're a creature of habit. I resented you at the time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed in brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz. Brother. I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blowfist's burden, and that of the entire League. I'm sorry, Moab. I know it wasn't easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I've said too much. Lorenz holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as I steer the great ship Vilbrin towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe my thanks to you, too. Dare say you almost did as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Got a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Unlike my old friend Mistbeard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves.
The blasphemy is no more, but we'll never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It'll be a daunting task, but as we saw in Statasha, they are not beyond reason. I'll do all in my power to see your efforts, and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Yeah, forgive us. Even after being freed from the false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs.
Rip to Mother Hydra, don't worry about it. She's in a better place.
It was easier to hearken the speaker Dao's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I'll return and speak with my brothers of the crashing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask that you give us time and trust us to make your own decision.
The fish people convert to Christianity, more like the fish people turn into privateers.
You have my word. If you would not be so averse, let's return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I'll repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one.
Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning, negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. Such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Ilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. Insert gif of the guy disappearing as the fishmen walk off. When you say the guy disappearing, do you mean like the guy throwing up the deuces? After all, it is clear that we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences.
I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Laminsons, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire of their own free will. No doubt, Noel and his brothers feel the same. With the Dracors? The Dracors? Again, you have come to Lamince's aid. My aid. At a time we needed it most. When next we meet, I hope 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. Mayhap trading war stories over ales at the wench. Drake. Okay. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Adzahan, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he'll be interested to hear your first-hand account. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, father. Not yet. I just kind of want his head to take up this much of the screen with like a smile. Even though that would be like hack shit. Oh hey, look, people with the relic weapons. What level? The Blue Feather Longbow. Terpander Lux. Tryon. Oh, that's a cool default, honestly. Oh yeah, I've got to go all the way back to Ilzabard. Fuck, man. That took us places, quite literally. That is cool. It is. It really is. I like it that people have their relic weapons out and they're proud of them, because, like, I don't think they're that great looking, but, like, the skill to get one can't be denied, because you have to do some obscene grinding. Apparently the current raid gear is better than the relic weapons, which is, that's a bit of like a head cock, like really? What? But, Oh, I should also put my sunglasses back on. My 300,000 gil at time of crafting sunglasses. Roxy, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? Extraordinary, and a chance of peace with the Sahagin. These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you will have helped dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all Vilbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear the threat of Limsa Laminsas no more. Thank you again, my friend. And we got our 2,000 gil for that. Hell yeah. I can now dye job specific gear for level 90 melee DPS. What did More Than Lost give us, if anything? Nope. Literally just good shit. Kinda curious, like, how does this dye? Oh, really well, actually. You know what? I kind of like the pearl white. But also, what about dark purple? Dark purple hits way better. Hold up. Did I seriously not? You have access to the Hall of the Radiant Host. I've also gotten all the Aethernet shards. Where is the market board, if there even is one? It'd probably be around north of here. Dark purple looks really good. It does. It really does. Okay, I'm noticing that the answer is it's not here. It is, however... keep mishearing Aethernet shards. That's fair. I guess Aethernet.
Oh, did you fail? Yeah. You're unable to attach you're unable to overmeld. Aether is just such a good word. It really is. Dark purple. General purpose dark purple dye. 27,000 for one pot? Okay. That's gonna suck, but... Valdesian Annex. It's just one of those Greek words. It is. It really is. Okay, so I have to go back to my dorm room, technically. Because technically this isn't a hotel like it usually is. This is a dorm. The Endron. I also really like this one. Wait, is that a bath? This is the first one I've seen that has a bath. Edit glamour plates, plate 14. Main hand. Pop it with dark purple. And save. Yep. And now, glamour plate 14. It looks more like a sink. Yeah, but it has a bucket. It might be a sink, though. But it has towels! I wish I could open this. Oh yeah, I like the dark purple. I like the way it shimmers, too. It complements everything else I've got going on. Gotta dry my hands. Use your pants! You can always use your pants. Your pants are a portable, wearable towel. Alright, so we can't skip this. We'll wait at the boutique. We have no side content weighing us down now. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Radzet Han. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Vashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. Can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here in the boutique. Please, it's I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, they at last return home to Adzhan. The experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray your every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I fully understood why Father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished.
In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been building its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you'll prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I should like to visit Radzat when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There is much of Radzat you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Hope you fare well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of a place? Roxy, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fortom insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus I do toil, through every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered to the company of that brute Sickard to see my supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoroy here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. If it's a hearty meal you're after, I'd suggest The Last Stand. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. Ta-ta for now, old girl. He's just hungry. He just needs munch. I thought the sun was going to walk up to me for a second. Well. Is that Roxanne Tataru I spy? Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Well, yes, that was my original plan after all. Any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Gugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is naught I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for her maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor back at the Bokrayo Inn. A
Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Eldonard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Look, I wasn't saying anything about tarts, but, you offering? Yes, there'll be lemon cake and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito has to offer. Speak more upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until we meet. So I was fucking around with OBS while I was waiting for the next event, and I didn't know I could give people nicknames in chat so that I can remember what to call people. Ah, Roxy, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Is it Lise? Nope. Biggs and Wedge. Love these fuckers, miss these fuckers. Tataru! Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the arcs proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporits. The arc is unlike anything we've had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. It's hard to believe that they have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the furthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and your scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Roxy. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. When you head back, could you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. We'd be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. This is just warming my heart. Yeah, one of my favorite emotes in the game. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. It's just a very simple ah that she has. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Farsardo from Palakistan. Haven't we met before? You do look familiar. Yes. It was you who helped us at Perugia, and then when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I remember we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment on this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether they will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did, by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since the humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. And even when you were swept away the first, Gratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Okay. And what does Varsarud have? In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weapons for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all the item stats are subject to item level sync. Upon reaching 90, these items will no longer be synced. Okay. So is this relic weapons, or is this, like, job gear? Nope. Physical DPS. What is the Reaper's Chapeau? Oh my god! Reaper's Corselet? Try it on. Okay, so this is all good gear. But I can't wait to put it to purely, wait. Oh, they're at the bottom. And the Death Sickle. Let me see it. Oh my god, that's the trailer gear. So let's just equip everything that's better for us. Were there not shoes? Reaper's boots. Thank you. For free. For free, they just give us damn good gear. Oh my god, and look at it. God, I want to at least put sunglasses on, though. Can I just put on the sunglasses? God, that is some sexy gear. Okay, so you only have job gear. This looks really good, and I like it. I like my glamour plate more. But what I will do is when I out-level it, hold on, actually. Of all the gear... Oh, I don't have, actually. Never mind. I recognise you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope that you can find a moment for yourself, and the others can as well. They said they're returning to the Valdesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kryl first. Sure, they would have told her their I'm sure they would have told her their plans. gear that just exudes sex. It's all I want. You're back. I take it you've received your gift from Tataru. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many hours of fretting and getting everything just right. Glad to see it realized with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Elsa and Graha, meanwhile, have found their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Yashola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it'd be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Again, I can't help but notice that this is the most any expansion has had of, oh my god, Warrior of Light, take a fucking nap. You don't even need 8 hours. You just need more than 0. Roxy, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you something to drink.
Your business with Chitaru was finished?
Yes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
But yeah, we get way more moments where it's just like, hey, you want to hang out with the homies? Here. Have a moment with them. Have the moment that you need.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You've nothing left to prove, not to Reen or Minfilia. Just make sure you bring enough Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
I don't know, Time Bubble is kind of weird.
Fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
I want that. I want that. I need it. I want a muffin.
To what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust
Can someone make me a muffin?
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed.
I like that even this is like, this is what has been called near me RPG home music, but it's still a remix of Footfalls, and that's like, that's amazing.
And I dare say it is time to bow out.
I don't know. I don't want to retire.
Shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
I at least want to teach those hands how to make things work.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
You almost didn't, bud.
Even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
You know, now that you say it, really what is the difference?
For journey's sake, it doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
I mean,
Aye.
got me there.
Improvement is relative. Still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Pay him no mind, Yuri.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
I mean, hey.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
Yeah.
And in
Don't worry
response,
about it.
I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
For the record, she's been doing well.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
What is the closest here to I don't want one? I don't want to retire.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh no. Oh, hello.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
There's something refreshing with this cutscene of like there's something that hits me where these are world-saving heroes time and time again finally actually maybe getting to talk about retirement, whether they want to retire or no. And I love that. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best, but if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Oriange, I dare say that the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. Because, like, there is a very realistic chance that, like, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn actually might get to have a happily ever after. I doubt it. I doubt that there won't be at least one more ride, one more call to action that puts us right back in. I don't know what the future holds. I know that we're doing patch quests. I don't know what those patch quests entail. I know that Alphino and Alisaie's mom is a part of it. And that's about it. That's really the extent of my knowledge. I also fucked up and should teleport to the Levier estate. Like, I don't know. I dig the idea of, like, we've gone through so much and there might be literally more than 10 minutes of rest. But it's like, I never want to stop being an adventurer.
Oh. What brings you here?
Well, I knew you were here, kid.
So you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil?
Sure.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of the Stinian Museum. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Would it be remiss to join?
My hour of need. Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
I'll look at
I,
ya.
for one, thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of
Oh, you already had tea? Okay.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought crossed my mind. But what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
But on the off chance we don't, you know?
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
I feel that.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Also, Estinian looks really nice all dolled up, honestly.
Seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends.
Yeah?
But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Why would I?
To have returned here with you at my
You're
side,
like, what? 17?
it means more to me than you know.
Kids fuck up. That's fine. You can do more good now than you could even a month ago.
Bottom of my heart.
Don't even mention it.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
If it needed to get off your chest, kid.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Yeah, no, a lot of this is like... And, like, let's not pretend like we're not about to, like, go and kick the ass of a big ugly monster in space in, like, a couple hours, you know? But, like, who cares? You need tender moments with the people that have stood by you the whole time. Pudding way! Did you get anything? Ah, Roxy. I came to the studio and I study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. Aww. Oh, he's sleepy. You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. Aw, both of them. Just get to...
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Maybe.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. You all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
I don't know, the whole collapsing into a comfortable bed, that's still maybe a new thing for me.
You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Oh.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, it's good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
You don't control me.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Eh, that's good use of time. Eh, just enjoying a little peace and quiet. And yeah, we go a bit north. Baldesian Annex. Welcome back, Roxy. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know that your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy your sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Of course you're more in tune with your void scent than you've ever been. Have you started dyeing your hair? Alexa, play Fuck Me, Emo Boy. Alexa, belay that order.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
What the fuck? Tracking? Tracking? Hold up. The big day. The big day. So what's the plan?
Have we thus assembled?
I count about 12 times
To combine
in this
our
place.
knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Well, I mean,
At the
yeah.
Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the stars.
I genuinely...
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Do I have any other choice? No. Not even a little bit.
We are. Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you.
Of course.
To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Of course. My goal,
as we who remain behind,
personally,
believe you will.
Is to put an old friend to rest. Whatever that means for her. Because whether she remembers or not, Meteon was a friend for a time. And she suffered too long.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You have my word as much as I can. You too, Tataru. I want to see you back safe and sound when I come back, yeah? I will always worry about other people before I worry about myself, whether that is to my advantage or not. Yes, hello. Taking up my whole FOV. Thank you. I suppose we are ready to part ways. For now, at least. What are the sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart? Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there you will find true strength. What one see beyond this is open to interpretation. I think anyways, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture off into the sea of stars. Whack. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And just ever forward. I can kind of see where Pitches was thinking the Mage Guild here. At least a little bit. The Oblivion one specifically, I can see that. Spoken word or just read? Look at all my friends.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this is bloody murder.
Hey, you're the one that decided to do it.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a star-faring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel
That's
free
fair.
to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
That's fair.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name?
A name? Wasn't
Isn't
that
it
what
the
he's
Ark?
calling your father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I named the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
That's a name. That's the name I want. Got sleepy all of a sudden and been in a place where you're like half awake and aware and just zoned out and not talking. Oh, the hypnagogic state?
you asked for, and not a one less.
Or is Hypnagogic starting to wake up? Whoa! Moogle! Moogle!
What are you all doing here?
Moogle! You think it's both? That's fair. I'm gonna look it up.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it to...
Relating the state immediately before falling asleep.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith,
This is just a primal boat.
primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Wait,
Summoning as it was intended.
hold
you
up.
say.
That was a joke. We're gonna just pilot a primal? Like, for all intents and purposes?
Creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything
Okay.
about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok.
Part of me wonders if this is going to be just one fuck mess.
Concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion.
I'm not worried at all. It's not gonna happen.
From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears that
Really with magic's oftentimes not a good idea. If it's the only thing we've got, though.
desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Yeah, I doubt this is gonna be like Zodiac levels, maybe.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Everyone hears that and goes, "Oh, you're trying to keep me down, huh? No, but you're trying to keep for something young so
Without decree,
Yeah.
we who birthed them.
Yeah.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I heard the Moogle noise and my fucking Pavlovian reflex was to check my fucking live view. My PC is so... Oh, not my computer. God damn it. Yeah, I made her as pretty as I could. Not too hot, not too ugly, just pretty. God damn it, I'm still looking. I hear a Moogle go kapo kapo. And I'm like, I at least jot my eye over.
May we have a moment?
You got 5.
The day man might journey to the stars. We developed these.
Little oxygen masks. The hell is this?
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
How does it work?
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Okay, so if we start getting lightheaded.
There's no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please
I rock with that.
do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well.
I also like that I actually just have 2B's hair model. It just makes me happy. Was it my master plan to make you fall in love with this MMO gradually? That's my player name. So no. But it wasn't not my goal to make people buy Final Fantasy XIV. And that's why when people are like, hey, how do I buy the game? What are some ways I can save money buying it? And I immediately have answers, or can at least do the thing. Sleepy, your bat happens. Whoop. If you come this way, I can direct you to the bridge. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. That means some good shit. Bedlam, your point still stands. And here I thought you were calling me sleepy. God, I'll never get enough of this track. This track fucks? It really does. Oh, a sleeping way. It's the same energy as that Deadly Premonition song. Yeah. I feel.
Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Copy positive, Fortuno.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
By the way, Pitches, have you heard the theme song for Deadly Premonition 2? That shit fucks.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
You actually haven't? It's called The Deep South, and it's beautiful. Alphino? Hey kid, you wanna try this shit?
Me? But
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
I wanna hear someone say it. Yeah.
If you all insist.
Mom's saying it's okay.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
See? With all the feeling you can muster. See, I love Sleeping Way. That fucking Voltron shit! That's just Voltron! Oh my god. Time to go to fucking space. Yeah. Love and Fantasy World suddenly give you a spaceship like Might and Magic with the space. Yeah. If anyone has a naked Chris Redfield on their timeline soon, I'm not sorry. Do we get to find a black mage who knows how thermonuclear bombs work? No, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. Garuda! God, Garuda's such a MILF.
Do not sound so. But I, mighty winds, exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Yeah! Fucking Bismarck! Is so like thrusting forth with vigor. First, I whip it out.
I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Yeah! Oh my god. This is the best. This would have melted my old computer. In fact, what are my thermals like? Not that bad. What if I told you that this happens in the Book of Enoch? Fuck you. No. Don't do this to me. This is Xenoblade Chronicles now. I actually do want to start those games. But I have plans for at least one more long form LP. But I want to do a short form in between them.
Still in one piece? Good.
In one piece enough.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic even.
This is some shit that would be recorded on a Mesopotamian clay tablet. That's true.
The power of those primals. The engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
So just for posterity's sake, these primals aren't gonna be like bleeding aether now that they're sucked into a jet turbine, right?
Alright, let's go over some points of
Like, we're fine.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Ultima Thule? Ultima Thule?
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourself.
Okay, so I'm fascinated by the lost continents and islands of the occult. Hearing Ultima Thule's really cool. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
At the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Okay, but like, define trouble.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and we'll
I love Mappingway's voice. I love the Loporits. Next expansion, we go to Brazil. We might as well.
What is this?
What is a dangerous place?
Interfering
With all means of unknown creatures. If not Brazil. I heard that when you go to Brazil for vacation, you have a pamphlet on like how not to get killed. Yo!
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yeah, like apparently they give tourists a pamphlet so that you don't get yourself murdered. And apparently it involves advice such as, hey, buy a shit phone and buy a fake wallet. What the fuck? Yeah. Meteon. Oh yeah, you missed that whole arc.
So this is Meteon.
Not talking about Brazil with a Z, you're talking about the Lost Continent.
One of my sisters.
Sell your kidneys in advance. Yeah.
I don't remember meeting you myself, but I do know that you're from Atheris.
Okay, so she doesn't even remember.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
I'm impatient, and I asked for 2-day shipping.
We didn't ask for that.
And it's been 3.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost.
I'll lose my shit if it doesn't get here, Jeffrey Bezos.
There is no logic.
Okay, we're joking. I do get a little bit upset when I pay for 2-day shipping and it comes in like 3 or 4. Cause like it's usually like $10 more on shit that I need to get there in 2 days.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark.
Now, when I say that I get upset, I mean I get upset. I don't mean I send out an email. I just get angry about it. And I'm just like, eh. Because it's a frustrating snag.
Cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
And that's okay.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow...
I'm also not gonna lie, I only get upset because I live in a place that isn't the middle of nowhere.
Press on regardless.
So, you know.
That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury.
Mm-hmm.
I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Life may seem to be full of suffering, but that's because you don't humbly appreciate the good times as well. If you appreciate the good, the bad will never be worse. Yes.
And extinguished now.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, they haven't been doing shit like this since the Edda Braveheart arc.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life
cannot thrive. This is good. This is the warp. This is the warp. This is basically what happens when your warp drive fucks up. Or when your warp shields fuck up. Can we also applaud Thancred for having the strength to fight even after what I will call a despair wave?
By the fury.
Thancred?
Is this about to turn into Event Horizon?
First and gave chase.
I'm not gonna say it won't, because I don't know.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Oh, I just want to see it.
This is Ultima Thule.
I need to see it.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe there's a reason that's why Meiteon...
Well, have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
If that's the case, hear me out. There is a chance that the reason Meiteon settled here is because she needed this atmosphere as well. Or it is the only bastion of a habitable place that she could find.
So it was.
And
that
therefore
the brave
sought to corrupt it.
wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage,
It's
ever
Zen.
shall there be
It's
more
not
tales
quite.
to
It's
tell.
not quite. But it's close. This is...
Let them bring it to a close, I say.
I was almost
Let
not
the
expecting a full zone.
fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars. Ultima Thule. This is really... It is. Legitimately.
A dead star.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
That's good.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
God, I keep thinking I have green highlights in my hair, but it's always just the ambient light doing that. For the record, this wasn't made on crunch. I just want to put that on the table. I cannot guarantee it will be help in these strange surrounds, but I've ready a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you're under any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Plum purple, lotus purple, regal purple, or Allegan silver plate. We're fortunate that this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Oh, this is the provisions node. Yeah, do I need to... No. Maybe weapons? There was a chance. Yeah, that's one of the chainsaw ones. I also wanna... Oh! Oh, this is like a real zone. Meaning that, like, the implications here is I am the first person to actively map this place. You're exhausted, you're gonna try to get some sleep. Have a good rest of stream. I think I'm gonna take this quest and then... Or finish this quest and then also sleep, because I have a chore or two that needs doing. Wait, that one's dead and gone. That one isn't. Huh. Huh. Ruins? But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Stellar Dragon. A metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely something from the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heart of battle. Look there. This spot's relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests that it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Allegan make, maybe? Maybe. Hey, Stinian, you know anything? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. I also can't help but notice on the map I saw that there were aetheryte crystals, which makes me think maybe Allegans? But I doubt it. I don't think the Alligans were spacefaring yet. It's not out of the realm of possibility, though. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted, leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. I mean, it's a dragon. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've only found more questions when we're in desperate need of answers. There's a first stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. I do wonder, for plot reasons, if... Oh, Roxy, a word before we join the others. No, I don't actually have use of that button. Speak with Estinian. Okay. There is no reason to fight you. You're just pissing me off. Let's see, what would Estinian want to talk about? This is also going deep into cosmic horror, quite literally this time. But still, like, I would not have expected it at this point. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Soma and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could be apparitions. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Atheris? Bah! Better leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? It wouldn't surprise me to hear that, like, because our mutual draconic escapades allow us to actually see that shit. Hey, yo. They have names. Why do they have names? And that is an aetheryte crystal, kind of. Or maybe an aetheryte geode?
Dragons? Here?
Finally, you can see them.
What
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
That was going to be my first actual
A
guess.
world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Huh.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
So you're telling me that they're ghosts, essentially.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Is he?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space.
Huh.
He would tell you himself if
Oh,
he had formed to form words.
fuck. Maybe his etheric fuckery is actually part of the issue.
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Because the amount of aether that's in me.
I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
Yeah, no, he has way less than all of us, so...
Unmaking men.
Fuck.
In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Then he can be brought back
What you call
easily.
the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled him. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Quite actually, we might be able to brute
Into a
force our
place you can perceive.
survivability.
And where life can endure.
Okay,
Where you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be
so
seen.
there is a chance.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah, I don't know how to
It's
take any of
futile.
this.
You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed.
We have to assume that
Cannot turn
Thancred is
tail
dead
here.
until later.
Not without something to show for a comrade's sacrifice.
Let's go Lotus Pink, actually. With the options afforded to me, Lotus Pink seems to be the best one. Before we do anything. Strange New World with what I can only call a simoleon. Attuned to the crystal. Part of me does wonder, on a whim. Oh, it's all very expensive. If you were, like, flat broke, teleportation might actually be an impossibility for a bit. Okay. So with all that, I am extremely tired, more exhausted than I thought I was. I think I'm finally actually getting a caffeine crash. But this was a good stream. This was a good stream. We got places. We got progression. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching to things like the stream elements donation or tip link, the community Discord server, and the throne wishlist. I got nothing else. So have a good rest of your night. Thank you.